Anyway, hey guys, how you all doing? If anyone new ever pops up. Hey guys, I'm Not So Wise Fool. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to my little asylum. So you're gonna play Sniper Elite with Penguin. Let's get this show on the road. Boop boop, boop boop boop, my snoot. Okay. Yeah, I'm just like, I have been to bed. It's been 4 hours. Did you like the redeems? Ah, God, coffee is what I needed. Yeah, in the long run, I mean, if they refreshed it all the way, I could. If they refreshed every weekly, I'd disagree because then you can look back and see what people are looking at your VODs, how many. You could say, okay, so a lot of people might come for this, if you know what I mean. But oh, but sorry, I'm just trying to figure this out. So that should not be visible. There we go. Oh God, no. Tell Penguin he has to sing for us. Jack wants you to sing. Kill camera. Sure, we'll do kill camera. Okay, let's turn sound on too. Cooperative. I have no clue what any of it is. Penguin knows my birthday. Uh, yeah, the problem with the Xbox stuff, yeah, is I've got to have it low, otherwise he blows my eardrums. But at the same time, Discord would work a shit ton better. Yeah, all good. We'll do this. I'll just boost you up. Give a test. 1, 2, 3. How's he coming through for you, chat? Oh, I have. I had. Yeah, the thing is, to do that, it still blows my eardrums. Not at all. Oh, fucking hey. Let's test if that's it. Give or test 1, 2, 3 again. Is he coming through now, guys? Nope. I'm gonna just boost you up to 100. I'm gonna take my headset off for a sec. Just give us a test, and you guys tell me what you hear. Can you hear him now? Minimally. Yeah, so it could be that. Which is very weird, considering I need to click to include my audio on your stream. Party option. Party audio. No. No, no, no. Party audio. Output. Always, always, always. If I I do that, maybe. Give me a test 1, 2, 3. Test, 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 test. Test one more time, sir. Wait a second. Actually, I might be able to do it this way. Give me a 1, 2, 3. Sorry. Ah ha 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 ha!
All right,
Do it now.
money, daddy button.
It's alright. Go do it now. Give me a test.
Test 1, 2, 3.
How's that, guys? Can you hear him? I think I figured out the problem. The thing is, okay, for some reason it was trying to do it through whatever. If I changed it up and selected you through my headset, I'll bump you up to 40 maybe. Give that a test.
Hey,
It's
you're in a public game, by the way.
Oh, whoops. So what's happened is I've purposely
at the
changed.
bottom, it's create game.
I've purposely changed the I've purposely changed the audio output so it doesn't try to put it through your desktop. It's bringing it through on secondary desktop audio, which is a bit better. Sorry, how do I? Oh, create game. There we go. Cloud owes me a soda. Actually, no, he owes me a head. Give me fool's head. What? No. Okay. Difficulty, we're going normal. Mission. I don't know what the first mission is.
It's San Celini, the one that's selected.
Okay.
Was selected anyway.
Game name. Private. Whatever.
It doesn't need a name.
It's gotta have a name. Shorty. There you go, sent you an invite.
I only have a couple seconds delay right now on your stream. I should probably hop back over to my own stream, just in case.
Oh, I've got you up on my iPad on the side. Okay. Loadouts? Oh god. Snipers, DLCs. Oh, and you've got your different ranks. Okay.
Let's see, I'm gonna go with the leather jacket.
Oh my god! I want a trench gun! I want the MKB-42! Or the STG-44 essentially. Oh my god, that's my favorite gun! In the fucking... Oh.
Oh yeah, I need heart shots.
Oh. Med kits. And flare. Sticky grenades.
So, all three of the guns on my loadout right now, I'm just on the Mastery Challenge, which, for my pistol and my submachine gun are headshots, and then for my sniper, it's, heart shots.
Oh, nice.
So that's what I'm on.
Ready
Why does
whenever
it say
you...
you're on PC?
It'll be saying
Or maybe
that
just means
because
you're host.
I'm in through party. Might be saying I'm in PC because I partied up through Xbox, which is Microsoft, but I'm on. Oh, sorry, up through party through
1943.
the PC.
A world at war.
Not playing through Xbox.
A world in turmoil. We closed the trap on Hitler's North Africa campaign. But what next? Churchill urged an Allied invasion of Italy. Called the Mediterranean the soft underbelly of the crocodile.
Yeah, he did do
The
that, didn't
Americans
he?
took some convincing. But Winston won them over.
Just remember, the
General
person
Dwight
talking
D.
right now is
Eisenhower,
supposedly
Allied
British.
Commander-in-Chief, is
Sounds more
masterminding
American
the
than
entire
British.
Mediterranean strategy.
Yeah, that's what everyone says.
As for me, I'm headed for San
Yeah, no, he
Celini.
could have been an American guy that moved
Secluded
over
island
to
in
England
Italy's
before the war.
southwest.
think he's London-born though. I think they said that. I don't know. I'd have
Well,
to look at his
It hasn't said it yet.
profile again, but yeah,
Ha-
I'd have to look at his profile again. But
How are you feeling? A couple more weeks, and
We've been
you'll
losing
have
ships in the area.
you'll have
British intelligence
number
thinks
5.
the Luftwaffe's presence on San Celini might
Oh,
explain
yeah.
why.
super
The Royal
excited
Navy
and
dispatched
nervous
a
about
captured
that.
Italian freighter, the Orchidia, to investigate. She was equipped with the very latest radio interception
I
equipment.
feel like my game volume
The
might be a little
intelligence she
high.
gathered confirmed
shit,
our
this
worst
game's
fears.
loud.
The Nazis have a new wonder weapon. Survivors from the destroyed ships have talked about a new kind of missile. Radio controlled from the plane that launched them. These
Oh,
rockets
those
can
ones.
track our ships with lethal accuracy.
I don't believe they are remote
The
controlled
Orchidia's
yet.
job was to monitor Luftwaffe radio transmissions and find out what the Germans are up to. Even if that meant making the ultimate sacrifice.
I do know they were experimenting by putting like an actual jet thing on top with wings and whatnot at
Now
this
we
time.
need to know what the Nazis are planning and how we can stop them.
But they weren't
That's
really
what,
messing
like,
with
the
radio
Member of the
controls yet.
Luftwaffe's top brass is on
Yeah.
the island.
But they weren't
General
actually
Tobias
experimenting with
Schmidt.
radio control
It's no
yet.
secret Hitler thinks highly of him. Schmidt would never let himself be taken alive. And he'd never betray his beloved Führer.
Führer.
But he might just be carrying some information we can use. My mission? Kill Schmidt. Kill all high-ranking officers. And get the hell out.
I'm gonna quickly jump in options and bring down the sound a little bit. My god, that's super fucking loud.
I'm actually gonna turn my own down a bit.
Need to make sure those men didn't die in vain.
So apparently I had already
Need to find out all I can about
Nope,
the
that's-
new rocket.
maybe the default. I don't know. Whatever.
I can tell you in a sec because I haven't never touched the options. So start. Option.
Mine was like 60-70% somewhere in there.
Oh yeah, mine's like max. Give me a sec. I'm going.
What difficulty did you put us on, by the way?
Normal.
Normal. All right.
Just because I don't know how hard the game is and stuff like that. Challenges. Foliage takedowns, 50 kills with enemies with an SMG.
Yeah.
Use any bandages
so
or
if,
health kits.
if you go for all of the challenges, it's going to take you a very long time to beat the game. I will say that.
I'm not. I'm just having a look. Foliage tutorial. What's
Did we
that?
really end up with the exact same skin? Gosh darn it.
Crouching or going prone in foliage reduces your availability. Okay. You just say go and crouch. You don't say how to go crouch.
B.
B?
Yeah. There's also the circle around you on the map indicates your visibility. So, like, if you go into the plains, you can see it shrinks like nothing.
Yeah.
And then if you
Oh, yeah.
stand up, it's
How
like
do
the
you
entire
swap
map.
weapons? Y?
D-pad, depending
Oh.
on the weapon you want to do, and then Y just switches between your last like couple of weapons.
So, I thought I had a silence. Oh, there's my silence pistol. Okay.
You have the well rod, which is also what I'm using. Actually, I'm gonna go for a well rod kill on this dude so I can get an easy headshot.
Is there like
was a
melee
slight-
takedowns or?
There is, but I need headshots.
Oh,
with
so
the
only
well
one
rod.
person can search the corpse at a time.
I think generally only one person can search it.
Okay,
Possibly.
that's a pretty neat.
I'll have to jump it.
Have to jump it? You change your skins up. Most common enemies are determined and deadly, but lacking in skill and experience. Silent.
If you just hold A, it'll automatically jump across those. So you can drop those cannons on his head if you want.
Don't give me that if you want stuff, because I will. Let me search
that
him.
one.
Yeah, let me search him.
I think there's another guy up here.
It's good that you can pick up the body too. A lot of like stealth games won't let you pick up the body, which is annoying.
Hmm.
What are the question marks? Are they like possible interactive shits?
It's like objective areas on the map,
Oh, okay.
like somewhere in that area.
Oh shit, rifle ammo, nice.
I guess it's only on higher difficulties. There's another guy up here. Nothing over there.
Nothing. That's the lag
Tower
for you.
looks like a good vantage point.
Really fast. Pull out your rifle, which is up. Then hold left bumper.
Oh yeah?
And do you have any suppressed ammo?
Nope.
No, none. All right. I have 10 rounds suppressed if we need it. If we don't have sound masking.
Which I'm gonna guess we don't at the moment.
There's some planes that'll very rarely fly overhead right now, but that's all the sound masking we have here. Far
Oh
off
shit,
to the
collectible.
left. Yeah, like that. So you see that symbol at the top of your screen?
Yeah.
That's sound masking. So once that disappears, yeah, no longer masked.
Yep.
And then click right stick if you want to pull out your binoculars to tag people.
What's with the camera?
Gonna move a bit forward. You can also tag, say, vehicles like that, and then
Yeah, I
the
just did that.
explosives and all that. And your weapons have challenges to upgrade them.
Oh, do they? Wow, Springfield for a car.
Do you want an American or a German rifle?
You know what? The German rifles weren't bad at all. Not gonna lie. Alright, we're going down. I am anyway. Because there's no plane going overhead. Or enough.
Yeah.
As soon as I say that, you watch.
Yeah, I'm heading over to the left here where, oh, and if you hold, after you tag someone, if you hold it over them, it'll show you, like, all the weapons they have, and if they have, like, a letter on them or stuff like that.
Nice.
But yeah, over that direction, if you can see my tag, there is actually a generator we can use for sound masking.
Oh, nice. What's melee takedown? Oh, stuff can fly. No. Got body. Put him into the bush. Down. Truck is clear.
Where is that dude facing? He's facing away from me. Okay, that's good. Ooh, I did not mean to stand up.
Guess I grabbed everything useful.
God damn it. I'm used to games being like, hey, what is it? Like your Y is your quick stuff and your hold Y to be like pick up bodies because it's a longer decision.
Right.
But I'm throwing a body when it was like press Y to drop before, so
And I'm gonna yeet this dude's body off the
I think
cliff.
I've grabbed all I can.
Hopefully I don't get myself spotted here. What the?
what have you done now?
Oh, it gave me no freaking option for a takedown.
Right.
I'll live. Probably. Tell me, why didn't it let me do a takedown though? That's really annoying.
Maybe that was the lag. You need to wait for the lag to catch up.
I just didn't even get a prompt.
Right.
Yeah, those guys will give up looking for me. Probably.
There's another one coming up the road. Just be careful.
There's 3 people on my mini map.
Oh shit. Ow. Oh, I didn't see the other 2. I thought they were further up. Fuck.
Let's get you up. I'm gonna use half a med kit.
Nah, I'm gonna try not to.
And half a bandage.
Wow, the blood actually on the shit. That's pretty cool.
Search one of these dudes. It actually might automatically search them both, I don't know.
I can search one.
Here you go. I'm just gonna leave those bodies. If they get this close, they already know we're here.
Uh,
Come on, let me kick it. There we go. Oh, also, right above me, if I remember right, there's actually a stone eagle. Yeah, it's right there. That's a collectible. You just shoot it.
oh, okay. Stone eagle. Oh, yep. Was there any on the last building we were on, or was it just this one?
There was none on top of the last building, no. Where the other 2 are. Because there's 3 per level.
That didn't hit that?
Oh, so, you have to take ballistics into account. But if you hold breath, it'll show you where you're gonna hit. And
Oh,
on
okay, I
normal,
did
there's
hold
no
breath.
wind, I think. So it's always gonna be right along that center post.
Wait, so bullet drop, yeah, or?
Yeah,
Fuck, I don't know.
there's
how.
bullet trajectory. Oh, that was a bad shot. Like, just straight
I
up.
didn't see where it
Ifs,
dropped
ands,
though. That's the weird thing.
Okay, let's see if I can get this guy in the heart. Oh, I lost my sound masking.
I I don't know where the bullet's dropping. It's not telling me. I'm not even
while
seeing
he's
it.
side face to me, it'll only count as a lung shot. Click in the left stick, like just toggle, and it should pop up
Oh, okay, left stick. So you need to have emptied lungs and
lung.
got it.
Speaking of empty lungs, that guy will forever have an empty lung.
Okay. I guess.
And then one of our objectives is over yonder,
Arcadia, center stage.
that way.
I like standing behind cover.
Where are you, Schmidt? Also, if you while you're scoped, you can use left and right on the D-pad to adjust like your zero range.
I've been doing
So that's like by default where it's gonna hit, basically.
So why is that guy all agitated now?
You might have seen the body of the guy I hit.
I got an assist.
Yeah, I finished that guy.
Let my BPM go down.
Boom. Intestines. See if we can get X-ray bullet cam for you.
I got one on the head
Gosh.
before.
I mean a long cam rather than a quick cam. It might have defaulted you to quick cam only for multiplayer.
How do I do that? Is that in display or?
That would be options, and then I think game. Yeah. Bullet kill cams I have set to frequently because I love seeing them.
I just got sent to normal. That'll be doing for me.
And then multiplayer.
Quick cameras, no.
Yes, quick cameras, no. Yeah.
Oh, I don't have the no pain, no gain. No pain, no game, so I might as well just use a bandage. Oh,
Hello,
no,
unexpected
cancel.
shadow. No worries. I'm just glad you're here when you are.
So how do I access that wheel again?
LB.
Left bumper. Shit, I'm used to things like that with the right bumper.
Dang it.
How do I use that? After I selected
Use
it?
what?
Oh, is it right bumper? Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you got them alert, sir.
Yeah. Gosh darn it. BPM go down. What? Okay, I actually seriously just have to sit here and let my BPM go all the way down right now. That's the blue bar next to your
Yeah,
health and
I
all.
know that. Surprised I haven't hit the alarms before here. Come on, you son of- That guy there's like behind a hill, isn't he?
Yeah, but thanks to bullet trajectory.
Let's get a bit closer before we...
Thanks to gravity, we can actually still hit them.
Thanks to gravity.
We may have people over at that checkpoint.
Oh, the stuff on the right?
In that area that I just tagged.
There's a beach down here?
Yeah, this map's pretty big.
Oh, I just found suppressed rifle ammo.
Speaking of people.
Oh, nice. Long shot.
Yeah, I was going for the heart. Once again, I may need an anatomy lesson. Oh, someone just found a body right there. Oh, I tried to tag it, but I'm not on my binoculars.
Oh.
Well, I hit him, but I didn't kill him. Because I'm going for heart shots still. Okay.
Oh shit.
Switch to my subsonic rounds.
Nice.
Dang it.
So, you're aiming in the left of the chest. Go for the right, sir.
I mean, I'm trying to aim for the center, but clearly missing.
Well,
Can't find anything else.
The
Yeah,
heart is
it's
mostly
pretty much-
center.
mostly center, but slightly to the right. And you're hitting the
Slightly
left
left.
lung. Yeah, sorry, left. You are correct. I was thinking of the way I'm looking at them.
I have 2 infantry looking for me right now, and they're very close to me.
Are you sure they're not looking after me because I got a red triangle on my thing?
Yeah. I'm pursuing to. Okay, took 1 down.
Yeah, he's close to where I was.
Nearly out of bullets.
Ah, dang it.
Need bullets from my pistol.
That's
Well,
one of our
hey there,
targets.
fella. You're on my target list.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's very hard to get it to count as a heart shot if it's not straight on, because you'll nick a lung and it'll count as a lung shot first.
Ah, so it's whatever nicked first counted as.
Yeah, it's like whatever organ you hit first is what it counts as.
Okay.
Gosh darn it. He's so twitchy. Stop twitching, dude. Well, I got the heart and the right lung. It counted as a heart shot. Yay!
Lung and the heart again.
Maybe it counts. No, yeah, no. It did go through the heart, but that was a lung shot because, like I said, it hit the lung first.
Bullshit! Bullshit!
I thought I would be able to see him from here, but I was wrong.
That's bullshit.
Hi. I could see you through a gap in the rocks.
Bullshit.
Uh,
I've got no pistol
remember all the
bullets.
ways down there.
Yeah. I'm dead. Nah, fucking, I shot at this guy and he kind of fucking apparently either it missed when it filled up most of reticle, or it,
You see a way for me to? Oh well.
well, fuck.
I fell.
Oops. Restart checkpoint. I'm pretty sure the bullet missed at pretty close range, or he fucking, like, turned around and ducked at the same time of me shooting.
What were you using?
Pistol.
The well rod. So the well rod is weak. You pretty much want to have a pretty close headshot, close range headshot to get a kill with it.
Nah, I don't need that, just need mealies.
The meaning of life.
Well, I got no silenced pistol anymore.
Okay. I think we're done with the checkpoint.
You are here.
See any mark for it on the map?
Cleared that whole left-hand side, have you? I don't even know where I'm going, so I'm just.
Oh
running
no,
around.
not the whole left side by any means. Just that checkpoint was an objective.
Secret tunnel.
But your cat says every time you open a cupboard.
Really?
I was afraid that didn't kill him for a second, but it was just the lag. Not bad lag by any means, but it is existent.
It is exist.
I'm gonna move to where I can kind of cover you some.
I am the night.
Might be a problem, seeing as it's day.
Oh no, my one weakness. What the fuck are you doing?
I shot him. That's what he's doing.
I'm like, I got this. Bullet comes down out of nowhere. What the fuck?
Okay.
One S mine? Ooh. Oh wow, so that's another way up to the village. Yeah. Oh.
That was a clean heart. I'll have half my heart shots done. 10 of 20. Oh, by the way, the grenades on their belt, you can actually shoot those and have them explode.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
I'm just gonna watch this happen.
Shh, 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 shh.
Crack.
Ammo's not gonna last much longer.
Hey, you gave me 3 bullets.
Did it make good sound for you?
Doo-doo-doo!
Oh, that's not the sound I meant.
Oh. He stabbed him. He didn't break his neck, so it wasn't perfect sound. But it
Oh.
will do.
On my end, he just cracked his neck was all.
I'm pretty sure I stabbed him.
Yeah, on my end, you just grabbed his head and twisted.
Oh. Not gonna lie, now I'm a bit sour. Oh, that's all up there. Secret. Oh, destroy camera.
Oh, there's people right above me. So when I was playing this the other day, I had a mine set up, and it happened to detonate while I had sound masking, so it counted as sound masked. A super lucky sound masking kill.
Why, oh why am I such a dipshit?
I'm at a really bad position for taking these guys out.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, there's 3 people right up there, and
I fought the law and the law won. I fought. Oh wow, you can take an alternate way to get into the cave.
there's all sorts of alternate routes. It's like semi-open world.
It's in a certain range, but it's open world after that kind of planning.
Not like it's not fully open world in that there's like separate missions, but the way you tackle the missions are very open.
Okay, I'm gonna take this guy to the south. Because he's the one that's the furthest out, and then it can come back in. I'm trying to, like, I don't know, crouch with my thumbstick for some reason. I don't know why, because not many games use that. Usually that's in melee.
Not anymore, anyway.
You tagging fools?
Hello there. Oh, boop. There is Eagle.
Yeah, you can shoot it.
Technically, I can shoot it for you, but
Shoot it. I saw it just before, actually.
What do we have here?
oh, and by the way, with the rifle, if you half press LT, you'll do a like an over-the-shoulder aim.
Oh, that stupid gimmick. I want to shoot that guy because it's gonna straight up reveal. Alright, Viking. If the phone wasn't worth an avocado, wouldn't that make that holy guacamole? Hey Viking, how are you doing today?
I love your jokes, Viking.
The ultimate dad
Or your
joke.
Vokes jiking, as I almost said. Oh no.
Oh, what happened to you?
I was trying to pull up your screen just to check your chat and stuff for a bit. And apparently, while I was looking away from the screen, my controller decided to drift me forward.
Oh, get you killed.
And so I walked off a cliff.
No, no, I'm
Crawled
trying to
or
slide
whatever.
down, you bastard. Oh my god. It does not want to go down, does it? There we go. Holy shit. Oh, you're dead.
Yeah, I'm a bleed out. I killed someone first.
Doing it again. Oh, technically I should put a death because I died once. Yes.
Okay, I gotta tag all these explosives again. Do you hear the tag sound with everything I tag?
Nope.
Oh, okay. That's probably good. That could get annoying.
Are you pissing off? That's fine by me.
Dang it.
Busted his
Ow.
spine. He's either
Yeah,
paralyzed or dead.
Yeah, I didn't hit any organs, so I'm going with paralyzed.
Severing of the spinal cord could be enough trauma itself.
Could be, but especially since he is an elderly gentleman.
Enemy searching for you, my dude.
Yeah. Oh, what? Oh, there goes his bicep.
God damn it.
I just see silhouettes through everything struggling against each other. Well, strictly speaking, I only actually saw one half of it as silhouettes.
They're randomly just shooting through this shit.
Oh yeah, they'll shoot where they think you were. Like, if they saw you at one point, they'll shoot where they last saw you and stuff like that.
I used the sound of the plane to use my SMG.
And hey, if it works. I wish I could just do like an aerial assassination on that guy to break my fall and get down there, but
Think I've grabbed all I can.
Kind of majorly deviated from where I was going.
happens. No way, I'm gonna hit his heart without hitting his lung here. Why do the lungs have to be so big?
Oh, that's what we could do. We could have gone here from the beginning. I get you. What is the sound range that they can hear you shooting from?
Pretty far that they'll at least like somewhat hear. I don't understand how that wasn't a headshot. Or heart shot, I mean.
Oh, I'm in a bush. It doesn't count as foliage.
Oh yeah, some of them are weird. Yeah, that's just spine gone, that's all. Somehow I didn't hit any organs going straight through his back like that.
I hate that how if you miss a shot, they all just fucking alert without them saying a sound at the beginning.
Hmm. That's fair.
If one of them yells out, I
Did that
understand.
guy die, or?
If one of them yells, I understand. But like, if none of them yell, then I'm like, sketchy.
Yeah, he's still there. Why did he unmark? That's super weird. Or was he just never marked? He might have just never been marked. Did I try to hit his heart through the boxes? Probably wouldn't be able to do that with the subsonic. That was unexpected.
Oh.
That's just pain. He's not dead yet. No one's gonna die faster, at least. Neither of them are immediately dead, though.
One hit in the lung, probably drowning out. The one hit in the intestines is gonna bleed out rather fast.
Okay, this guy just keeps going between two specific pieces of cover, and it's actually really annoying me.
Shot in the neck, and apparently that's oh, and then through the eye. Okay. But yeah, shot in the neck, and it's just like, yeah, no, that's nothing. That's nothing. Nice shot.
There we go. Thank you. Been waiting for so long to shoot that guy.
Oh shit!
Oh, I can go up and across there.
Got a lot more fucking bullets than I should have. Fuck! I saw this eagle.
I'm gonna do a couple of commands in my chat really fast.
Just make sure it's all working.
Just
No
share in my
modifying here.
Discord and your channel.
Ah.
Oh no, I'm getting spotted. Okay. Ow. That was painful. The other half of that one medkit. Oh wait. I thought it actually used just half of it, but I guess it uses the whole thing whether you do a stabilize or a heal. just faster if you stabilize, I guess.
Where's this eagle again? I thought it was on the tower.
Oh, it was. I shot it.
Oh, you already shot it? Okay, good.
I shot it with my rifle. You want to work on these guys right above me?
Oh shit. Ah, my god, now I'm panicking. Okay, where are you? Oh. Yeah, sure, I've got to move there though. Where I am isn't the
Oh,
best.
You can't see
there's
them.
there's
I figured you would be able to see them.
there's a crest just they're just over the crest.
Well, they shouldn't be able to see me where I am right now, so... Come on, stand up! What the... I couldn't stand up because he was on top of me. Ow! Well,
That's a fast bleed out.
yeah, that's because he was shooting me.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
I might just make it there in time. Shit. I got to pick stabilize and shit, don't I? I only just got there.
No,
too.
you can just you just go up and hold X or A or whatever the prompt is.
Oh, I just got there. Mission failed. Yeah, Cloud, mission failed.
Mission failed. Oh, really? This is where you're gonna load me?
Oh wow. Literally load you right before you're caught.
Yeah, it loaded with the person freaking already running toward me. Okay, well, I didn't die yet. Use a bandage.
I'm coming.
Nothing else.
Okay. I'm just gonna grab my pish out, and I'm just gonna...
I got the guy that you're running towards, and there was another one to the wall.
Okay, well, everyone else is so far away they couldn't hear my pish anyway.
You right?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Oh god. We're stealth elites, I swear. Oh, you left. What is here?
I haven't played this game a lot for a long time, so...
We're elites.
Okay, I wanted to see just how far I can actually get a shot on the people at that, at the villa. I wanted to go for the longest shots I can try for them. Which means I'm going over to the tower that you were at earlier. Oh, all those explosives are still marked down there. Oh, there's also one guy down on the beach down there still.
Oh wow, really?
Kind of near all the trucks and explosives. Okay, I'm not getting anything from searching, so I should just stop probably. Ah. I had a pimple or something on the corner of my mouth, and now it's like...
Oh, yeah, that's
cracked.
always fun, ain't it?
It's pretty much the worst. Oh, hey, there's actually a generator here, though it's not running apparently, so I can't use it for sound
I
masking. That's odd.
accidentally rigged it for because I'm like, you know what, rigging for explosives would be a lot quicker. Oh well, than just kicking it. I didn't realize I would just kick it, and I accidentally held X. When I try to do things, I usually think it's like a hold X thing.
Hmm.
Oh, this is the guy on the beach you're talking about. There's actually apparently a guy under me.
Did I hit him? That's an ouch. So yeah, I was wrong, and I can't really see those people from here very well. Unless I can arc the bullet just, like, over the hill. Which it seems like that would hit too far. So, seems like what I was trying for is indeed not an actual option. At least not with this rifle. I would need one with a lower muzzle velocity. In order to arc over the hill in the way I wanted. I'd want a lower muzzle velocity for a further distance kill.
Everyone in this game likes to stay at a set distance where it's really just inconvenient. Now masking time? No.
Oh, there's a generator here.
Body, pick up, body, pick up, body, pick up, body, pick up, body.
Oh, hi, person still there. Other one there. Apparently we haven't cleared that encampment yet.
Okay.
Guess I grabbed everything useful.
Oof.
At that point, because I'd already hit him once, I was just going for a finish, not anything specific.
Shrapnel.
Challenge can be complete. Covert assassin. Ah, yes, the covert assassin using explosives.
Oh, he fell right in the bush for me. That's great.
Can't find anything else.
Dang it. I keep having like 2 shots for the price, or 2 kills for the price of 1 lined up, but then they move right before I take the shot.
Oh, that'll suck.
Done cowering from me. Where are you guys even looking? That's nowhere near where I fired from. It.
Now then, best to deal with this one.
That's pretty cool. Planes also mask your sprint sound.
But imagine if it can mask a gunshot. What? Did I just detonate as ammo?
Possibly, that's what it looked like.
Where's his gun for getting in the way of his heart? Imagine having an MP40 explode in your hands. Hey, heart shot. It was a penetration and didn't give me any freaking bullet cam for some reason.
Unlucky.
It was a heart shot.
Sticky grenade.
That's gonna be long, I think.
Long. Just finding all the enemies, aren't you?
Seems to be key to all this.
Safe. Code to give you access to make sure you search the important looking enemies for key code.
I marked as safe is probably why that popped up.
Ah, yeah, that's probably it then.
Just realized that all those people over there are... Oh, that was a heart shot. I don't know why it didn't give me a bullet cam, given that that was actually a pretty high scoring kill. It annoys me that there's no settings to, like, not reduce the number of kill cams in while playing multiplayer, because you can have it set in single player to where you get a kill cam basically every kill. But that's not an option in multiplayer at all. Another guy up there still too.
Sprint!
Even are you at this point? You were way over there. Oh, there's a guy there. Oh, you got the last stone eagle?
Yep.
Very nice.
I didn't check if anyone was actually over here though, so...
Once again, a heart shot with no bullet cam. Like, not even a quick cam, just nothing. It's weird. Maybe it has to do with what you're doing or something, I don't know.
Was that sorry?
Oh, I keep getting heart shots with no bullet cam at all, and it's confusing me. And I was saying maybe it's because of, like, whatever you're doing.
I was just running, my dude.
Something. I don't know.
Hi. Hi, Twin Tree. Welcome to the Asylum. I'm doing Sniper Elite with Penguin.
Well, that one at least gave me a quick cam. Just hear a distant pop. Yeah, I should have taken the shot. Wish I had higher zoom. I'm at 12x and I need more. As I'm guessing your rifle doesn't even go to 12.
No, and I find that just weird. It's like the kind of easy game. Well, we've been thrashed a few times because I've only just started. I have no other equipment than the bare basics. And also, I just started cooperative, so I'm learning the controls as well as we go.
Right. thought about suggesting that you go ahead and do the tutorial, but
Bullshit.
looks like you killed the other guy that was tagged in town.
Yep. Well, in this starter part, anyway. Looks like
You're
it
alone
might.
for being in the way.
I was gonna say, did it enter the other way, or?
Yeah, it was lung first, then heart.
Oh, that sucks.
So hard to get just heart shots because, again, they pretty much have to be facing almost straight on or straight away. And when they're on patrol routes, they don't do that too often. Let's shoot the camera.
Oh shit.
Message ends.
He ran to me just to get knifed immediately.
You ranked me up with that.
Nice. He literally ran
Now,
straight
Colonel
to me.
Mark II.
Oh, where I am too, I've got a generator I can hit. Now masking is now active.
You doing, my dude?
Oh, pop up your head while sound act. Oh wow. Nice. Have you gotten nut shots? I haven't got a nut shot yet. I've got my first collateral though.
I've gotten them in the past. Didn't think that was gonna hit. I don't know if you were talking to me or chat, but
No, Twin Tree. Chat.
Nothing else to find.
Press pistol M.
that's not useful for the well rod. The well rod just uses standard.
Yeah, I figured, because you can pick up normal guns, and if you can pick up a normal pistol, you can probably put in a suppressed pistol, yeah?
Yes. You put it in a normal pistol. Like if you have like a 1911, you can put it in a 1911
Yeah,
to
that's suppressed.
use it as
shots.
suppressed. But yeah, a 9mm round, which is what the well rod takes, is normally a subsonic round, so there would be no difference between suppressed
Can't
and
find anything
unsuppressed.
else. The villa.
Granted, that basically means anything else that's 9mm should also follow the same logic, which I don't know if there are any other 9mm guns in the game, but
SMG's usually 9mm?
some, or 45 though, and 45 is supersonic. There's also more meaning the pistols, but
Pass auf deinen Rücken auf!
how's that going? Also a little hard sometimes when they're just moving at all. See, you are all the way up there.
Yep.
Bleib bloß wachsam!
Hört sich gut an.
Wow, you really have to be a foliage in this one.
Trying to get their attention. It's not working.
Pass auf dich auf!
Safe code required.
I
grabbed
think you
everything
find that on
useful.
Schmidt if you search him.
Yeah, I've just got shit I can search on these corpses.
The propaganda officer guy, his name is Schmidt.
Runter mit euch!
Enemy searching. What? What enemy? Where are there still enemies?
There's one in the thing here still. Yeah.
Mustn't keep the star of the show waiting. Chum.
There you go. Schmidt.
Just run straight up to him. What, be in there? Nice try. I heard the ticking noise and I knew immediately what I was in for.
The letter talks about someone called Kessler. Name sounds familiar.
Ow.
But
Oh, I just dropped off of the balcony.
break your ankles.
Something like that, yeah. TNT kill, it says, when I destroy a truck.
I found the source of the mysterious ticking noise. It's a pipe bomb! It's a race to the finish!
That boat is my way off this island.
This rinky dink boat. Oh god!
Okay, well,
I completed one!
Tripwire Terror.
Progress to perfection, 85%. I don't know about that, but
For that level.
my accuracy was horrendous at the end there. It's just like, plane equals submachine gun.
I'm still at 94% for that level.
Camouflage Commando.
Okay.
I made it to level 3!
Nice. What level am I?
Do, 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 do. 3 points for
43.
this? That's absolutely fine. I always 3 points to put on the assault rifle. Oh.
Feel free to go ahead and start whenever, but I am going to run an ad and go to the restroom
Oh, good, my dude.
as soon as my mouse wakes up so I can actually click the ad button. There it is.
Down mask kills. I need 30. That's shoulder aimed kill. 20 kills at over 100
Yeah,
meters.
so if I remember right, shoulder aimed kills are that kind of half aim I was telling you about.
Yeah. Oh, God.
One name kept coming up from San Celini. Andreas Kessler.
Andreas
Genius rocket scientist. Pioneer of guided missile technology. Philanderer. Alcoholic. Committed Nazi. Kessler's specialty was long-range missiles. But SOE thought he couldn't solve the radio control issues. The destruction of the Orchidia suggests we were wrong. Very wrong. There's no doubt the Orchidia was an easy target for a test. But if the Nazis have a controllable long-range missile, it would completely transform the war in their favor. American intelligence, OSS, think Kessler is in Italy. Probably under the protection of a brutal Nazi general called Heinz Boehm. I've been dispatched to the coastal town of Batanti to meet our OSS contact. With the invasion of Sicily imminent, it's crucial we find out what the Nazis are up to.
Nice. That's a rather big map.
Red Fox calling Mother Hen. Red Fox calling Mother Hen.
Receiving you, Red Fox. American observation plane has spotted relay tower on outskirts of town. Neutralize mobile radio operator before he can summon reinforcements. Also, deal with the sniper. Out.
Red Fox out.
No, we were invaded by a sniper.
That's not in this yet, is it?
No, no. I was just making a joke because there's a sniper in this level.
Would be cool though.
Lieutenant Carl Fairburn. Nice job on San Celini, especially given the circ.
I was just checking what's down here. If there was, just in case. You know how sometimes they hide shit at the very corner? Oh, so we gotta go to the boat to get there, do we? Yep, okay. I guess you're not coming with me, or it's just me alone on that boat. That annoys
What
me.
you talking about?
That,
That's me.
that they keep the basic guns on when you change the guns out.
Oh, yeah.
It wouldn't have been much to change the guns on the back. Like, seriously.
Which rifle are you
Better see if I
using?
can locate the partisan HQ.
Beginning rifle.
The Springfield?
Yeah.
So we each are in theory a British sniper. We're using a British sidearm. We're both using an American rifle, and then I'm using a Russian SMG, and you're using a
German.
German assault rifle.
Perfect. I know, right? Best of both worlds.
Ist sie immer noch im Gange?
Die Belagerung?
Oh wow.
Scheint so.
Sollten sie ausweichen.
Die Geduld
Got a
des
guy above me
Kommandanten
here.
ist am Ende. Die werden sie bald
Yeah,
spüren.
and another guy who can see him. Hold up. I need well rod headshots, so you know.
Oh.
I need
Think I've grabbed all I
53
can.
more well rod headshots. Oh dang, the way the blood's actually running down the stone. I'd never noticed that before.
Yeah, no, this game's been paying
That's
attention to detail.
pretty brutal.
Oh. No. Is it eagles we're looking for again?
Yeah, it's stone eagles on each one. And by the way, I remembered where that one was.
Ah.
Okay, let me use some of my suppressed ammo. I'm gonna wait for that boat to come back around.
Woo.
Oh hey, we have it's over that way. Ooh, there's a generator right there. And explosives.
Oh shit, he's been hit twice by a sniper, my dude. And then he just disappeared? What the fuck? He disappeared from the top of the tower, my dude. Right.
Oh, I hear a whistle.
Left
There
hand
you
side, I
are.
do believe. Yeah. Oh. I shot him in the foot.
Ow. I saw that. Was hoping for a chance at a heart shot.
I'm moving up. I don't know what the whistles do anyway.
I believe they call reinforcements or like alert a lot of people around or something like that.
Eh. I got nothing to be afraid of. I got an STG. It's assault rifle elite game, right? Sniper. Snipers can spot you from long range and shoot you with dagger. Actually, the sniper sense will kick in if you're being targeted by a sniper, giving you a small window to take cover before being hit. Oh, so a sniper spotted me just before. Oh, I see him. You get him?
Yeah.
See, it was all planned. I acted as bait, you would shoot him.
Arm and lung. Dang it.
On
Cannot
the
hit that
sniper report.
freaking heart.
So we need to actually get the sniper report. What the fuck is that boat? Is that a boat or something?
Yeah.
Damn boat's going to make an approach via the beach tricky.
Unless you shoot everyone on the goddamn boat. If I did that sooner, I might have actually been able to shoot him on the fucking boat. Like the driver.
Where there's a church, there's probably a graveyard.
Oh, I have. Oh, that was not masked.
You're making loud shots again.
Yeah. See something cool?
Load up.
Also, people absolutely heard that. So, yeah.
There's a truck over here that's just unloaded its people. If there's a thing under there, they've gone under.
Okay, there is not a line of sight there. Yeah, I was spotted with absolutely no line of sight. That was really stupid.
What is
Well, it is out of control nowadays. The German army.
Oh god.
Welcome, Funky.
SOE are trying to mislead the Germans. Better leave this fellow where I found him.
Is the UN gonna ban them from the world server?
When we just straight up spotted here anyway.
Yeah, I'm switching to unsuppressed ammo. I only have one suppressed round left. Oh, I'm getting spotted. We don't want that. You saw that though, right, Funky? Like, there was no line of sight there.
Oh god, that was a screech and a half.
Huh. I didn't hear anything.
It just went like, whoop! Like, what the fuck?
Okay, apparently I'm being spotted by someone?
Window.
I see him.
I want to know. Has to be someone in the window somewhere. Careful,
Oh, no.
mob behind you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Down low, up high. I just got shot at by a sniper, I think. Guy coming up from around from behind. Just be careful. I got your back.
No more to find here.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Auto swapped me to rocks after that.
Careful, guy around that.
Oh, I fired right between the sound masking stuff. Darn it.
Well, damn.
Not at all.
Guess I
Somebody
grabbed
says
it.
on the line of sight thing. Yeah, that was ridiculous. Like,
Oh.
you please, turn about 90 degrees, my good sir, so I can actually hit your heart instead of your lung first. Ah, dang it. I missed my opportunity there.
Whew.
This will come in very useful.
Dang it. There we go. That last one was not sound masked, though. And there's a guy in that building there. Why isn't it tagging? There we go. Hey, there's another person.
Looks like our friend keeps a diary. Ought to tell me something useful.
How many more heart
Can't find
pumps do I
anything
need?
else.
4.
40.
It's weird to me that the rifle you only need, in theory, 50 kills if you get every shot like precise, but then the well rod you need 100. Like, it's sniper elite, not well rod elite.
also have the ability to real. Yep, alright. That's the radio.
Better deal with the radio operator before he goes telling tales to his friends.
I actually got a shot on him before.
Huh?
Radio guy, he was near the window. I could have got a shot on him before if I was quick enough.
Oh. I absolutely do not have a shot on him. That is solid stone. No way I'm going through that. Oh, there is a guy outside, though, that I might be able to take.
I would recommend you don't. Because it's like standing right next to the radio guy.
Yeah, he's already dead. Radio guy did not see the body when he came out.
Nice.
Over and out, my friend. Over and out.
Oh, someone heard something. Saw a subtitle that said something's up. Also, I have 3 rounds for my rifle. And 1 suppressed.
Should probably fix that, my dude.
Yeah, I'm gonna go search up there where the radio operator was and all that. Which I think was that building. So how do I get up there? Around this way. Oh, there's people here.
Maybe I can get a collateral with a nutshot here? Oh shit.
One thing when you're going for collateral hits is remember the bullet's going to lose a lot of velocity going through a person. So, you need to aim higher on the first person in order to even hit the second.
Oh, it had to curve down to him. Like that's why I was like, maybe I can do this.
For a second, I was nervous that wasn't going to hit him. Or, yeah, that I somehow missed. But it was, once again, just a little bit of lag. Seems to affect my ball rod shots the most. Which is interesting. Body found. You can see that? Bull.
I don't think I've made a single
Nothing
hot
else.
shot.
Oh, do you need heart shots too?
I don't know. I haven't really been caring because I just need to level up shit anyway to pick guns I like and then I'll focus on those.
Right. I can't wait to be done with the wall rod.
Oh shit, I would like to see a person who can
Oh,
take
no.
fucking like 20 rounds. There's like one guy near me, I've already shot the heads of 2 others. Oh, right near me. Just
Oh no! Oh no! No!
You're down,
There's not
aren't you? There's a chain by the bridge. There's a chain by the bridge that you can climb up.
Not see the chain, but yeah.
Yeah, so on your stream while I look
I
at it, there should be a.
should have just taken a more direct route, but the reason I did that, like where I did, is because I thought that that way I would be less exposed and could get around to you still relatively quickly. But then when it was on the lower level, it was just like, oh no, we're done.
Yeah, I went forward and there was the guys that you're shooting, right? So you think they'd be looking over the way of the fire? Nope, they're looking my way for some fucking reason.
I'm shooting a well rod. On the body.
Boy, you guys are heading towards me, you're assholes. You know that, right?
By the way, you're heading toward the end of the mission over there.
Oh, am I?
Yeah.
Bother me?
Oh, whoops! I accidentally picked up a well rod. Or not a well rod, a AP-38 apparently.
Da drüben ist etwas. Ich seh mal nach.
So I shot him to fucking knock him down. Oh, bullshit. You can see through fucking full foliage. You can suck a dick, sir. Fuck off.
Uh-oh. Well, I guess I just don't get my well rod anymore.
Yeah, no, so the other guy just found me. I shot him, and then the other guy apparently could see through all the trees and all the foliage to fucking nail me. Careful. Just run straight for the bridge here. Force him to us.
I see the chain now.
Oh, there's a chain. You see the chain?
Yeah, it's other side. At least there's one on the other side.
Oh.
Well, I'm back down to 5 rounds. I don't know what I got up to.
Safe code found.
Nice. We have people spotting.
They can spot what they want. They're inside the castle wall. Mostly.
Wouldn't that make it more dangerous for us?
Yeah, well, technically they shouldn't be able to see through solid concrete too, but
Yeah, fair.
it's the same logic of.
Oh. I had way too much zoom on at that point. I just ended up with like an entire scope of your butt.
Yeah, it's the case of I get annoyed in games like that, especially when games emphasize stealth like this. Oh wow!
partisans must have something they can
where they're like,
Yeah,
hey,
I
there's
don't-
this. If you kill them before they yell out, like no one should be alert. But if they yell out, then I understand. And then this one
One
is
thing that was really annoying, I don't know if it still exists, but there was at least a bug where in one of the levels there's people who just can shoot through the map, and
The HQ should be
I hope
somewhere
it's not
around
still
here.
there, because it's been a very long time since I played that level. But, yeah. You guys be warned that that did exist. What's up, Cloud? I'm here because I have the most viewers right now. Oh, where'd the guy go? I was looking at chat and the officer I was aiming at disappeared. There he is. Looks like you're gonna get him. And then
okay, direct shot from above, like headshot. There's like almost no way to miss it, and I fucking somehow missed it.
where exactly? Oh, right there. I got this one.
Our masking's on now.
It's a good point. I don't have sound masking here, so
Oh, you got him just before me.
ooh, that was close. No, keep on that rifle. Just switch the ammo type. That's what I wanted you to do. Shotgun ammo. Oh, hey, there's a trench gun here. By the way, in order to unlock the trench gun for use, you have to kill a sniper with the trench gun.
Oh, okay.
Which I kind of forgot about, but I've already done it,
This is the
so
HQ.
I have it
Don't
unlocked.
mistake
I just found a
Where's
trench gun.
Sophia?
I found one here too, but the sniper's already dead, sadly. I think there's only the one sniper on this map. Oh, that was unexpected.
What, sudden cutscene?
Satchel charges.
Yeah, sudden cutscene
Reckon
as
I'm
I'm
gonna
trying to
need
spot
these.
people.
God. Don't address to sniper.
Sophia's note says she's gone to the castle.
No, I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. Cool, I'm gonna go check out the graveyard.
Oh, no way! What?
They find you.
In the middle of fighting other people and they just instant spot me? Seems legit. That's gonna be a slow death. Because that wasn't even one, that just got, well, that just got flesh, so it might not even kill him. I hit his gun.
Just how many
Not even
bullets
his
a
main
person
gun,
can
his
take
gun
to
on
their
his back.
body.
I mean, do you mean like in theory, or in this game, or...
In real life compared to this game,
In reality, it depends a lot. Anywhere from 1 to like 50.
well, especially when it's in the chest/lung area, or like, I don't know,
Yeah.
a shit ton.
Uh,
Tells me you shouldn't survive like 20 rounds.
there is a guy who did
No more to find
survive
here.
several Cinemask shots, somewhere around 15, I think it was, including 4 that were theoretically lethal shots.
Yeah, well, this guy survived about 20.
He had been shot in both lungs and the heart, and he was still alive and fighting.
How the fuck?
Because adrenaline is one hell of a drug.
Adrenaline seems like hacks. I want to report him.
Theoretically, the theory on the heart shot is that it missed all like major arteries in the heart.
Yeah, all the ventricles
Just
and all
got
that.
muscle tissue. But
Kill the devils!
I'm out of rifles, so I'm just going at these guys with my small arms. Oh, right. I don't have my well rod. I forgot about that. What are the challenges for this? Oh, good. There's a headshot challenge anyway. Sound mask and kills while prone. Well, I guess I'll go prone.
I'm dealing with the devils!
How
Can't
many
find
times can I hit
anything
this
else.
guy in the helmet
Gosh, dead.
and have him not care? That's really annoying that this thing is so unlikely to kill with a headshot for given that it has a challenge to kill people with headshots.
Imagine that would be very annoying.
I had to hit him like 4 times or so. Adrenaline isn't a drug, it's a way of life.
What? You piece of shit.
Isn't that what people say about marijuana? That's probably borderline talking about things I can't talk about on Twitch now that I think about it. So I'm gonna stop talking about that subject right now.
Search crate. What's in crate? Mine.
That's all.
By the way, I don't even have all the eagles on this one. I'm pretty sure I only have that first one we shot. But I
Haven't
also
really
frequently accidentally end this level, so
Check in the graveyard.
I'm a little sad that
Graveyard.
I lost my well rod. For a second, I thought that was a stone eagle, but it's an angel. None of the
Alright.
angels are weeping, though.
It's not an angel, it's a heathen!
An ideal place to use Sophia's
I don't
gift.
see any weeping angels.
That's it. I'm definitely going to hell.
Feel like there would be one of the stone eagles in this church, though.
Definitely. You have a look for it.
Definitely. How about you?
Looks like someone has friends in low places.
I have suppressed ammo for that. No, I don't. I don't have any suppressed pistol ammo. Oh! It's not in the church, but it's visible from the church.
Oh, wow. Where is it? Oh. I see it. Holy shit.
Oh, apparently I did have at least one more because that completed the challenge for me. Ooh. To be fair, they're not often going to be inside because they're meant as a marksmanship challenge.
Marksmanship on a
Yeah, you're supposed to shoot them from far
stationary
away.
target?
Yeah, it's more of a range thing
On
than
a
anything.
game where it tells you the drop?
I mean, not if you're on authentic.
Good enough.
Also, the first game didn't have that. It was.
I'm gonna set the satchel charge here, then I'm gonna actually walk away and go to like the other side.
Oh, are you at the gate already?
Yeah, well, this gate, yes.
If you blow that, that's the end. or if you go through or something. But yeah, that's the end of the level right there.
Oh, okay.
You only have 2 eagles, right?
Yep.
I think Guernsey probably shot the other one that I have, so I don't know where the last one is. Usually they're visible from like a good sniping perch. Oh, what's that? Literally just an ammo satchel. It's a little weird that they call them a marksmanship challenge, though, considering they're more of like the hard part is finding them, but
More of a hide and seek challenge.
Pass auf deinen Rücken auf.
Hört sich gut an.
those birds are 2-dimensional, I'm pretty sure. One's flying in the sky. The gate you blew.
Pass auf dich auf.
Gut, bleiben wir auf der Hut.
Oh wow.
Wait, this isn't in the level. Okay. I don't know where this last eagle is at all. The best thing I can think of is that it might be visible from where that sniper
Immer
was.
schön aufmerksam bleiben.
Awesome.
Ja, ich werde Augen und Ohren offen halten.
Again, they are usually in those kinds of roosts. Like the one I just shot was visible from the church window.
Darauf kannst du wetten.
I'm in a very rough place now.
You need to GTFO Spokane. Yeah, that's fair. Don't blame you for wanting to get out of Spokane. My sister-in-law also very much wants to be out of Spokane, but,
Pass auf deinen
well,
Rücken
they can't
auf.
leave yet.
Augen auf.
My brother kind of has a tour of duty there. Or whatever it's called. I don't think it's called a tour of duty when you're in local, but
Hey! Hört sich gut an.
Hallo?
their saving grace is that they're not actually fully in Spokane. They're in Cheney.
Er ist weg, verdammt.
Oh shit. Oh, you just blew yourself up.
Gunshot heard. But yeah, if you shoot someone while they throw a grenade, there's a good chance they'll drop the grenade.
Will seinen Kopf auf einen Spieß!
I can end whenever you want to, by the way. It's not a big deal to me, but
This'll come in very useful.
Let you know if I spot the last eagle.
Wow, fucking the accuracy on this thing.
¿Qué de nuevo será lo último? ¿Eh?
Think I've grabbed all I can.
Oh, there's a ladder there.
Oh. God.
Yeah, North Spokane is not a good place to be.
Yeah, Rooster, I don't see an eagle. Eagle, hey Al.
Well, he's not in my chat. I'm just saying hi.
Over on like the outside of the map.
From what I understand, North Spokane is like what South Salt Lake used to be, or not South. Like West, I think it is, the western side of Salt
Hope I'm
Lake.
not too late.
Used to have a huge gang problem. They recently managed to actually clean it up quite a bit, though. By recently, I mean like pretty soon before I started going to school there. Still a huge theft problem in Salt Lake, but
Just ending it.
let's see. Salt Lake City, I know, has the highest porch piracy of any city in the U.S. and something like the third or fifth
must be
highest theft in
We need
general.
to talk.
The SOE Sniper. Nice of you to join us.
The Italian accent is so bad.
What are you waiting for? Let's go talk.
Also that attitude, my god. SOE Sniper! How the
I love how Carl's just like, what did I do? Third deadliest city in the U.S. Yeah, that sounds about right. I don't know what 1 and 2 would be, but well, I'm sure one of them's in SoCal.
Oh, I got recoil down.
I think I have like one more freaking let me look at my challenges. Oh, here we go.
There's only one suppressed gun and the rest requires unsuppressed ammo.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I need one more heart shot. Gosh darn it. Chicago and Detroit. Oh, I should have guessed Chicago. And Detroit's also fairly obvious.
Ready to start?
Oh, yeah, I'm good. Yeah, Chicago and Detroit, that makes sense. Ooh, this level. You ready to do a lot of long-range sniping?
Yeah, it doesn't bother me.
because we can. Hey, hold on. I'm wondering, can you pick up my gun there?
Yeah.
The PPSH right here.
Yep.
That's interesting. That's a DLC weapon.
Oh, it's on the map. You don't have interest in people with the stories.
The 13% cities.
Red Fox calling Mother Hen. Red Fox calling.
All I know is I need to shoot someone. That's it.
Fox calling Mother Hen. That's all you really need to know.
Who am I shooting?
We're taking out the railgun.
You fuck it up. They just railgun the cliff you're on.
There are people. There are people called spotters. Their icon is kind of like binoculars, and they can actually
get to
shoot
the
a
railway
flare gun at you that calls in an artillery strike.
Holy shit.
But you can also take the flare gun and then use it. So we can start sniping literally right where we are.
Boom isn't taking any chances. That's loud enough to disguise my rifle fire.
And it's really, in my opinion, it's really fun to try to snipe at this range.
Yeah, well, I'm not even getting a bullet drop thing outside of my range.
Like, you actually can't shoot that far, or...
My range is 500, and they're 550.
I mean, I have my range adjustment set to 500, and I can hit at this range. I think a Springfield would have more range than a Winchester, but...
Possibly.
If I remember right, you were using a Springfield, and I'm using the Winchester.
Whatever the beginning gun is, yeah.
Well...
Yeah?
I failed to get that kill. That man has been shot twice.
Still standing like a motherfucker?
Yeah, still standing. Hard to see anything at this range, though. I wish I had higher than 12x once again. There are some trench guns you can find on this map if you want to try to unlock it. Because there are a couple of snipers. I can leave at least one alive.
Eh. If it's meant to be, it's meant to be. I'm not gonna be too...
Okay.
Yeah, I need to on it or anything.
In that
like...
case, that sniper is a really good candidate for a heart shot, I think. Oh, dang, he ran. Yeah.
Oh shit.
Schwören, ich hab was gesehen.
Oh yeah, also the railgun will fire and give us sound masking. So if you go down, there's probably no way I'm gonna get you.
That's odd. I marked someone before, and now they're no longer marked? Huh?
Huh. Dang, lung.
Nice shot.
Eh. I hit the lung.
Oh, that's the liver?
Yeah, liver.
Oh, that's a heavy bleed.
That's a painful one. That's a really painful one.
Need to deal
Just
with
need
that
one
checkpoint.
more heart shot. Another liver. Not gonna liver very well after that.
This man is dead. You don't spot shit.
Where'd the sniper go?
Hallo?
Okay, that'll work.
Can't find anything else.
I didn't even get a bullet cam, but I got it.
Damn.
Okay, are there any other rifles around? Because I want to start working on another rifle now. I don't know if I have the Springfield mastered or not.
Yeah, you go.
I want to say I did that
Keeps a
first.
pet weasel.
Yeah, yeah, you get all sorts of random information about them. Like, you can just slide down a chain. That looks like a rifle. That's not a rifle. Not of the variety I need. I think. Oh no, guess it is. It is a sniper. Okay, well, I guess I'm using the G43 now. Kills over 200 meters. Well, I guess I'm going back to where I was.
Never works.
It just came over to you, found a body with a
This'll
rifle,
come in
and
very useful.
now I'm leaving. It's default reticle, like, oh, standard crosshair.
Oh wow. Oh shit. Oh my god. I know a helmet did what a helmet was supposed to do, so I can't get pissy at that, but my god.
So, once I'm on the mastery for this rifle, you want to guess where I need to hit people?
Where?
kidney.
So, headshot doesn't kill.
Oh my gosh. This rifle only has 6x.
What the fuck? A bullet to the brain is a bullet to the brain? It's taken
2% chance of survival.
It's taken 4 shots just to get his helmet off. Through the trachea.
I counted as a headshot. Dude, this rifle seriously only has 6x magnification, though. It's kind of
Crash?
not great. My 100 kills while prone to increase it to who knows what. Which I'm also working on that at the moment. That and the kills over 200 meters for... what does that give? Damage. I only need 10 of those, though.
A grenade doesn't kill?
That one's I. Ooh, achievement. Keeping your distance. My total kill distance just went over 100 kilometers. Apparently.
Wow, grenades do not kill in this, do they? You're gonna get all the kills in this, because... Oh, ow, 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 ow,
Goodbye,
ow, ow,
Hip,
ow.
and he's on a ladder. I shattered his pelvis while he was climbing a ladder.
I felt that for the bastard.
Well, I'm pretty sure he's decapitated. Or very near it. So many bullet cams. Okay. Oh. That wasn't a kill shot.
Why can't I pull out my...
Cloud, I don't think that's entirely true. I think they used their brain quite a lot. Not for good things.
For some reason I couldn't pull out my assault rifle from my D-pad.
Huh.
It's down on the D-pad now? What the fuck?
What? Oh, you can remap it from the wheel. So you may have accidentally done that or something.
Don't know how I did that.
Yeah, I wouldn't know either, but That's just a guess.
Oh,
No more to
left
find
bumper pressing the direct D-pad.
Yeah.
So I probably did that with the grenades by accident.
Okay, that's everyone I can see from here. I still need 3 more kills from distance, though. Let me make sure there's no one else I can see.
That'll make things tougher for the Nazis.
Maybe if I shoot the explosives, more will come. Explosion heard. Yay! Go investigate.
Oh wow,
Heard
sniper
the
here.
explosion though.
Just laying up against here. What is it? It is G43.
That's what I'm using.
Ah. Did I? That's not majoring. When I got
Apparently
an
that was an eye shot.
It's pretty funny when I got an STG before the enemies have an STG when it's their own gun.
Right.
I'm just doing all this side shit. Complete all side missions.
Come on, dudes, go investigate the explosion.
Yeah, that pistol's absolutely useless. Looks 3 shots to take his helmet off.
What are you using?
Just the beginning one.
Well rod still.
Yep.
The well rod has very, very low range to start with. It does increase when you get kills from above. Can you give me a statistic on its range? No. Oh, also you can switch your camera shoulder if you didn't see that in the wheel. If you hit Y while you have the wheel open.
Or just half aim and...
Oh, yeah. That too. And by the way, Cloud, I didn't read your full message just to be safe with, Twitch. Because if I remember right, they're not particularly nice when it comes to usage of the N-word, but not that N-word, the other N-word. The N-word that is more relevant to the current stream.
Oh, bullshit.
Dang it, I was gonna get that guy who's over 200 for me.
So, I shot when the railgun thing had its thing up, but it dropped just as I did my first shot.
Oof.
Like, you motherfucker.
Haben wir ihn erwischt? Kann mal jemand nachsehen?
Yeah, this rifle, I only have 2x and 6x magnification.
Er ist hier! Schnappen wir ihn! Er ist weg!
I don't know if PewDiePie still streams.
Das ist einer von uns.
I got a sound masked suppressor kill.
You can sound mask anything.
Hilarious. Oh, where'd you come from?
Me?
Even if you notice you're running up.
Yeah, I ran out of targets, so figured I'd join you, since this way we actually have a chance of reviving each other if someone goes down.
That's all. Checkpoint.
Armored car.
That armored car is bad news. Maybe I should deal with it.
I like how they can't see me. Oh, be careful. If I remember right, there's something kind of scary right over there. Yeah, there it is.
Pantrum or whatever it is.
Besser als Nachsicht.
Tank.
Not exactly. I'll take right and you take left.
You mean there's 4
Three.
guys there, right?
Just of the 2 right in front, though. Well, mind. Ooh, are you gonna come to where I can get you alone? You know what? I'm gonna throw a rock.
Wow! His helmet deflected my fucking bullet. That's like 3 times this has happened.
I threw a rock at that guy that died.
Other times it'll just be 1 shot, 1 kill, and other times it's just like, no matter what I do.
Yeah. Range affects damage, so. And the well rod can barely kill with a headshot to begin with, so.
You shot through the tank armor?
There's a aiming hole thing.
Oh my god.
There's a viewport that they can look through and you can shoot through it. It doesn't always look like you actually go through the gap in the kill cam when you do, though. It's kind of weird about the bullet cam on
shit.
those. I seriously just shot his grenade with a shoulder aim?
Nice.
That's the end of that checkpoint.
That's all
Think
that
I've
shit.
grabbed all I can.
I am almost out of my ammo. Oh my gosh, there's a blood spatter on the outside of that viewport.
3 guys are coming towards your way, just be careful.
Let them approach me. I got something in store for him. Okay. I wasn't expecting a bullet cam. I was just trying to get their attention mostly. Are you kidding me? Oh. So no, what I have is I have a satchel charge on the turret, and then I have an S mine right below it, and I wanted to
Nothing else to
lure them
find.
into that, but
That's hilarious.
didn't work.
Didn't go the way you wanted from the start, just straight up.
Panther term dealt with.
That ranked me up. I'm now 44. Vehicle Vanquisher. Okay, so if I'm not mistaken, that armored car will actually patrol, so we can actually just put a teller mine. Do you have a teller mine?
Yep.
If you
Put it on the road there.
a teller mine just like right here, it should get it eventually.
Mine, trip mine. Toll
Actually, it
mine.
is on the way, so go quickly. Single press. Make sure it's on single press.
Where, here?
Yeah.
On
Right
the
there.
dirt
Should
road.
work. And then hide.
Ah, we put down 2.
Looked like it was moving. Where
It
is
does. Come all the way down here before, so. Just face it. Last time.
Okay, I'm gonna start moving up past it.
Looks useful.
You're gonna move too. So normally there's people here, but I think that might be those last 3 people we killed.
Yeah, they ran from this direction.
Think I've grabbed all I can.
There's a telemine in here.
I'll take that.
Just in the actual thing.
I also was able to grab the TNT. Alright, we got Tangos
people.
ahead. Yeah.
Yep.
And the objective in this area is to destroy all of the vehicles. So,
That transport depot must be how the Nazis are getting their supplies in.
oh no!
Need to take it out.
I don't actually know what that does. But I shot its exhaust.
Bleibt in Deckung! Zurück, verdammt!
Hey, it lit up red.
Munition ausgegangen!
Careful, that's where they spotted me last. Oh, the thing's coming, the thing's coming. I shot through the visor.
Yeah, we both did. I got a gunner kill pop up. I don't know if you did. Or a driver kill and a gunner kill. I shot both.
I'll stick it. I did fucking nothing.
You did destroy a tire. I heard it deflate. It was on timer. Or...
Nope.
One less threat for the partisans to worry
I
about.
hope you got credit for that as well.
Yep.
Would be ridiculous if I could steal the kill like that. Discord link. Actually, Cloud, you put Discord link in chat. And Fool's link as well. That'd be exclamation Discord and streamers.
Wir müssen diese Stellung sichern. Offizier erwähnt. Ich hab ihn verloren. Vorrücken! Da liegt einer! Der hat den Löffel abgegeben. Verstecken! Die ganze Einheit! Er ist hier! Lasst ihn euch!
You, Cloud.
Need more bullets. This'll come in very useful.
Oh, hey, we have another sniper up ahead.
Do we?
Mm-hmm. Alright, let's just rig this to explode.
Did you shoot it then, or?
That should make life easier for the Resistance.
Oh, how'd that last truck get destroyed? What the?
I saw a grenade right under its fuel tank.
I saw you throw one grenade. Did you throw a grenade at each of them? 'Cause I only destroyed the one,
So do
as
we
far
want to
as I
go this
know.
way, or do we want to go back and locate the pilot and the plane and
You can
destroy
go back around if
Cache?
you want. I mean, so if we go this way, we can loop back around, and we can get them that way. It's the map makes a big loop, but we can go back around the way you're talking about as well.
That's fine. We'll do this way then.
Okay.
Doesn't bother me.
Yeah, just whatever you want. Oh, there's a person not marked. Probably more than one, actually. Yeah, there's another. And another. And we want to take out that spotter pretty early. Oh, wait. Is there a spotter?
How'd that sniper not get hit?
Not over 200 meters for me. I'm going to back up a bit, see if I can get him over 200 meters, and I'm going to try to take him out.
I hit him. Oh shit.
On. Okay, he's over 200 for me. Oh.
That truck's carrying ammo. Have to stop it.
And that was tough tries.
Darn it.
God fucking hit.
He would move right when I get sound masking. Uh-oh.
I'm shooting that. What did they do? They move like just before you fucking get the clean shot.
Ah, there goes his jaw. Oh, that hurts my teeth.
Stop moving, you radio son of a bitch! I've gotten like 3 clean shots and then he moves just before I can fucking shoot.
All clear. Stealth. Wait, what?
Hit his radio pack.
Okay. Yeah, it was still intact on my end, but he was like doing this weird ragdoll-y type thing. It looked really weird.
Los, vorrücken!
Well, I shot his dead body. That's a war crime. Technically, only if it's done intentionally, but
Okay, so I can't fly through that. Cool.
also my batteries are dead, so
Well, that's not good.
swapping those out. I have several rechargeables I just switched between that are in my room, so. Oh, that was bad. There we go. Oh, okay. Here I am lining up a shot, and then
Bat out of hell just comes.
That's all.
Ugh.
I keep like thinking it's Elden Ring and I keep pressing fucking B to try to sprint.
Okay, what do we have in terms of challenges progress? Still need one friggin' kill over 200 meters.
Perfect 10. Kill
Guys are
fewer
not
than
over
10
200
enemies. Ha, that's not happening.
Oh,
Like-
yeah.
Ever.
Wonder if I can get a shoulder aim kill here. That hit.
There's a rock that's like just finicky with his head. Yeah, you could do all of that one.
Come on, lean over there again.
Yeah, you're thinking what I was thinking? What the fuck? You can't shoot through metal fences.
Bollocks. I guess I'm switching to suppressed ammo.
You get him?
Yep.
Now, where are all the corpses? Where did I shoot the radio guy?
A lot of the bodies will disappear.
Oh, but we need a search one for the codes.
Oh, yeah, that one shouldn't, hopefully. There's a Mosin Nagant in here. That's more damage.
Good old Russian.
Oh, I actually have very low max zoom on this rifle. Okay, stay back from this fuel truck. I want to make it go boom.
Nothing.
That didn't work.
Nice work, if I say so myself.
I'm surprised it doesn't actually mark the bodies that haven't disappeared yet.
Can't find anything else. seems to move it.
Run! Oh, actually, I know what's gonna happen here, so...
Nice work, if I say so myself.
Guys. Oh, he's there. Okay. Oh. You can just satchel charge it if you got a satchel too.
Germans are pretty pleased with themselves.
Okay, well, hopefully when those people spawn,
There's
that'll
the
take care of them. There's a trench gun over here if there's still a sniper anywhere.
I already had a trench gun over there, but fuck it.
Okay.
Yeah, let's wrap around and get this pilot. Oh, satchel charge. It doesn't end the mission when we wreck the railway, or?
You can place a satchel charge. We have to shoot it.
Oh, okay. I fucking missed that easy shot.
Okay, I was working progress on 2 challenges with him. Also, his body ended up in a very, like, almost looks,
Comical?
like, hand-placed.
Oh. Framed.
Like a set, you know?
Yeah, framed.
No more to find here.
Oh, hey, there's the half-track. Reinforcements behind the half-track. Far am I from the half-track? I can get over 200 on the half-track driver, so don't take the driver out.
Well, if you can, do it. Oh, that's your challenge, is it?
Yeah, I need 1 more kill on someone over 200 meters. Just had to back up a bit for it.
I'm gonna place a satchel then.
Here we go. Okay, got my damage up for the G43.
Nothing else.
I hit the truck and it exploded and killed people apparently.
Oh yeah, shoulder aimed and...
It's time to move.
Excuse me. You would not want to be this close to that gun when it fires.
Guess I grabbed everything useful.
What, you don't want to go deaf?
I'd rather not. And again, it might help me get a job. Quality hires.
Wow, I missed that like a champ.
I was trying to shoulder aim hit him.
Oh god, I'm just fucking up all these shots. That was a headshot. That had to have been a headshot. No other fucking way that
Let me
worked.
take out that gunner for you. Got him. Okay, let me go prone, please. Come on. Come on! There we go.
I hit the railing. Fucking chances. The fucking chances of hitting the railing.
We tried not.
Nothing else to find.
You gonna kill that tank thing yet, or?
The gunner and driver are dead. It's just not destroyed.
Oh. Then I'm gonna go put a satchel on it.
There's still people. That was a spotter. He'll have a flare gun. Someone off to the right as well. Oh, there he is. Apparently I have a semi-auto.
Yeah, if you got the G43, I do believe it's a semi-auto.
Not one of the World War II weapons I'm familiar with. Oh, I should stay back from that. I'm done. There he goes. What a fuse. And wait for the last explosion to get rid of the whole thing. There it goes. Does this remind you of a Valkyria Chronicles mission you did recently?
Possibly. I'm a little bit
Just a
scarred,
little bit?
not gonna lie. That mission was horrendous.
I think that was probably like one of the 3 hardest levels.
I think I've grabbed all I can.
Get this pressed.
Guy comes out looking for you, runs straight to me.
Zeig dich lieber nicht.
Keine Sorge, ich
Got another liver shot.
Nice.
Ah, kidney. Too bad I don't need them yet.
Just yet. Wait, you mean they
Yeah,
don't
not-
stack?
Yeah, so when you're going for the mastery challenge, you have to complete all the other challenges before you can start progress on the mastery.
That's all.
And the kidney shot is this gun's mastery challenge. Oh, hey, there's a document in here.
Duce loves his
What?
propaganda.
Document.
Oh, nice.
I picked it up. One S-mine is all I found on that guy. He needs rifle ammo. Oh, I'm on suppressed ammo. That would be why I only see 8. My rifle ammo is actually full. No,
Doesn't realize been on suppressed ammo the whole fucking time.
not the whole time, but just then.
So the pilot, like, the challenge is to get him without killing anyone.
Like, I assume that's from the start of the level, don't kill
No.
anyone, so, like, no?
Challenge is still available.
Hmm.
Just in his area.
Still want to tag everyone if we're gonna attempt that.
I'm not attempting that. Like that.
Oh. Oh, okay. On, where's my masking? Yeah, he's behind something now.
Good
Now
shot.
we're, of course, it's gonna get masked.
Testicle
There it
shots
is.
kill, but arse shot. Oh! Oh!
What?
Went through his whole body. I shot him down, then shot straight through his whole body, feet all the way to the head. About there-ish? Oh, he ducks his head. Oopsie.
Oh, you have masking over there. That explains why you're shooting so much more frequently than me.
I'm shooting even when I don't have masking.
Well,
I'm also
I
missing
see an
a shit ton of
officer.
stuff, but-
need to get kills while prone, so I'm going prone.
Through the throat.
Dang it.
I will have
Goodbye,
quite a bit left
eye.
up.
What? Dude, I don't like this rifle.
Which one? The G.
Yeah,
Oh, I fell down.
explosion heard. I did nothing.
Oh, no, no, no!
Uh-oh.
I was trying to look over the thing and it just fucking slid me down. You gotta go down the road.
Oh boy. I'm standing up to run.
Well, it's not like anyone's actually shooting at me. They don't know where I am.
Right.
I got very
But
small
I still have
detection.
to like sprint. Oh, nice. This is You like those melee takedowns, don't you?
Oh yeah, I love melee takedowns, dude.
I don't think it ever does it in multiplayer or in co-op, but if you are in single player, you'll actually get X-ray cams on melee takedowns sometimes. Trying for my kills while prone, and people aren't places I can see them while out prone. Very easily. Thank you.
That's absolute. What can I say? I love my melee kill. Melee kills are like my bread and butter. I love them. They're risky, but I love them.
Dang it. I know you can sometimes shoot through trees, but I think this rifle doesn't have enough power to go through a tree. Two people near the generator over there.
Wow, they jumped down. Jump down.
No more to find here.
Ow.
Hey, alive.
What?
Run up to guys and pulling them through windows. Ghost or not, it's just like getting a takedown.
Accidental sound masked.
Just checking around for it now.
Someone got a letter to home.
Wow, that's rare. Was he
And
important?
someone got a last letter.
Guess I grabbed everything useful.
Yeah, the letters can be on the bodies.
The body of the pilot from the crashed plane. Need to grab that film canister. This footage could be invaluable.
I don't really know why I shot that. I just kind of did it.
Well, that's why you did it, because you could.
So to the south we have we have the plane that we can destroy.
Hell yeah.
Top secret model thing, and we have to make sure it's not recoverable. Not reverse engineerable.
It's one of our recon planes. It's a prototype. The Nazis can't be allowed to analyze that wreckage. Gotta destroy it, somehow.
What the fuck was that, man?
Sound masked. Cover blown. I wasn't really attempting to keep my cover.
Damn. That's right. Got a semi-auto now. Someone over there. Coming up behind, are you? That was your mistake, Sonny Jim. Quite a few of them there.
Yeah, there's just a couple.
Macht ihn fertig!
Eh.
Oh well.
How are my challenges going? I need 21 more shoulder aimed kills and 60 more kills while prone. Just use all the ammo. We got more reinforcements on the way.
That's the wreck dealt with.
That was an American plane.
Woo wee! Crouch. Heal up. Careful behind you.
I have to admit this rifle's good for when you're spotted.
Wow, that was a bit dramatic.
Okay. Is that like literally everyone on the map, or?
If it's not, it'll be rather close.
Well, that duty roster didn't reveal anyone. You know what I just realized?
What?
No idea where the Eagles are on this map. Do I have any of them?
Not
Nope.
gonna lie,
I've
haven't
never
found
I've
any,
never
or
hit
been
an
looking.
eagle. I have never found a single eagle on this map. Nor has anyone I've been playing with.
Sounds legit. Sniper Elite proceeds to kill everyone with melee takedown. Just keep running, just keep running.
Wonder where this tunnel leads.
Oh, there's a tunnel under here? Secret tunnel!
Jet.
What? Jackpot?
Huh?
I was like, jet! I then zoomed in. Paused. I didn't hear the rust, and I was like, jackpot? The rust? The rest. My god.
Words are hard.
Me, no word.
How's it going? Fell asleep after downloading 20 games. Holy crap.
Sounds like
It's
fun.
going pretty well. We've just been sniping it up. Well, we've been mostly going for melee takedowns, but
Sniper Elite, I've been doing nothing but sniper takedown.
melee takedown elite.
Where I use my sniper as a club. And now I'm Truck Destroyer Elite. Oh. There was a secondary explosion. Help please.
Yeah, I was looking for the satchel because I thought I might be able to just end the level, but I couldn't find it. Go, go, go.
Red.
I am.
How'd you see the level? I bled out while there was no enemies. Oh, this is why my name has fool in it.
Fair enough.
I promise not to die this time. I'm still gonna destroy other cars if I can.
I mean, I could just not give you the choice.
This time I just won't walk over where the fuel tanks are exploding. That would probably help, though.
Kinda just wanna find. I'm gonna look for eagles while you do what you're doing.
While I do what I'm doing.
While you do what you do. Or you'll just snipe the charge.
Don't know what you're talking about. Oh god. I am a child, I'll admit this. Oh god.
Definitely not reminiscent of Valkyria Chronicles level.
Definitely not.
Oh, I've actually. Oh wait, all optional objectives, not all challenges.
I like
love
that.
Perfect 10. We killed 127.
I'm actually surprised I got 60 kills. At the beginning, you were just popping them off, and I'm like, I barely got 4. Oh. Hey, I went up 2 levels. Hey, I went up 3.
I went up 1.
Oh, the Mosin.
And I mastered a gun. Should I equip the gold skin? Or should I keep the DLC skin on?
I don't know, really, actually. Yeah, so like the GW is has a much higher rate of fire, but it's got like less damage, quite a bit of less damage.
Oh, only female Eivor was added to Fortnite. That's weird.
I'm gonna go the beauty of the Mosin.
So I didn't even know Assassin's Creed was doing Fortnite. Not that it's like surprising, but. Alright, well, we have mastery for that gun.
Liver shots and double kills.
Alright, well, I guess we're going with the Gewehr 43.
God, it's got quite a few goddamn fucking DLC skins, which makes me sad. It's got like camouflage. Part of a skins pack. Son of a bitch.
Yep, I got the, Winchester. I was trying to think of what the name of it was. I got the Winchester Gold.
Nice. The funny thing is, the Winchester has
these two guns are
as
close.
much damage as the Mosin. More stability too.
Yeah, and it's a freaking lever action.
Something tells me the DLC guns are a bit oofed.
You're playing to get Ezio. If he has voice lines, he better be voiced by Roger Craig Smith. Like, Roger Craig Smith or not at all for Ezio.
Whatever works. Oh.
LMG ammo.
Good one.
There's just a baby rack of ribs just sitting here. Look at this. There's just ribs on the crate.
Really?
Raw, might I add.
Crouch to set off from here. Oh, he's at the island. Okay, I guess that explains.
Okay.
This place is crawling.
Holy shit. Get intel, search area. We can just go to left or right and loop all the way around. Take your pick.
No biggie to me. Like to snag a headshot off that guy if I can, though.
Which one?
The one right there. Oh, what? I hit him in the shoulder. Something. Musta. There's a letter here. Letters to home. Hercules.
No block.
Dang it.
No headshot?
Okay, let's fall back and let them lose us. I actually don't remember this level. Boxes are fun.
Che cosa non darei per dormire in un letto comodo?
It looks like you're heading right.
Yeah, I think.
Okay. I'll take the other path over here to the right. There's someone on patrol out here. Heed this sign here
What is
if
it?
you're coming this way. It says Achten Meinen.
Oh, so fun playtimes. Got it.
If I'm not mistaken, that is German for something along the lines of danger, mines.
Oh, I thought they were saying mime.
Okay, I diffused what I saw, but I won't promise there are none more.
When you explode the barrel next to them, but they survive perfect.
As I cap someone with my well rod.
If the helmet doesn't deflect this, I could do the same here.
What? That did not look like I, but sure. We'll go with eye shot.
How did that truck not kill anyone? He's hiding right at it.
Sure. Okay, it doesn't seem like I can hit anyone inside the pillbox from side like that. I mean, theoretically, you would be able to some extent, at least as much as like some of the armored cars and stuff. But whatever, I guess.
Oh shit, I hit that tank, I know I did.
Think I've grabbed all I can.
Are you talking about that tank? Well,
Alright, I
actually,
mean
it's
like gas tank, the bottom of the car.
Oh, okay. There's an actual tank over here.
Oh shit.
Sure if anyone's in it? I think technically that's an armored car, not a tank, but...
Bosun's scope was confusing me a little bit.
You can change the crosshair
wow.
if you need to. Just threw a sandbag, no big deal. Oh!
I got the whistleblower behind him.
Whistleblower. I only know what happens to whistleblowers.
Mid-run!
Just constantly see pop up, gunshot heard. I don't know if there's actually anyone in this armored car or not. I don't know if this game even tracks that. Other than, you know, killing the people inside.
I don't know the range of the pillbox.
Give me just a sec.
This'll come in very useful.
My brother was just checking if something was okay for dinner.
Oh good, pillbox destroyed.
Oh, nice. Still got someone up here.
Austin.
So strictly speaking, I was aiming for him. But hey, whatever works.
Never work.
You already searched him and there's nothing left for me to take, so. Yeah, so other than suppressed ammo and stuff like that, I really don't know how you're supposed to get through that first section without getting detected.
Yes.
Hey, did you realize that there's a sound mask right there?
That would have been a headshot.
That grenade or no, just
Guys with no scopes, they can shoot pretty far, pretty accurately.
I mean, when we take the gun from them, we get a scope. So, who says they don't have scopes? I mean, I realize realistically the entire German army did not have scopes like that. But... not the entire German army. However you want to say it to where it satisfies you. I wonder. I feel like we should be able to see a Stone Eagle from here, so I'm gonna look. Oh, I'm getting spotted.
Oh.
Oh. Oh.
Get eye shots quite regularly. Oh, just below us too. Got him.
I don't know how I hit his helmet and didn't get a headshot, but sure.
Oh!
Was my bullet in the cam or nah?
Nah, I didn't see that, but all I saw was his jaw shatter.
Oh yeah, that always hurts me to watch.
Almost out of ammo.
I'm going down. I need to get some.
How am I
ammo.
doing on my challenges? Oh, I only need 6 more shoulder aim shots. Then I can start actually like properly using my scope. Then I can be more sure of my target. That's a reference to the firearm safety rules. Be sure of your target and what lies beyond.
Wait, what do you say? I can't find anything else.
Ow! He hit me significantly after I killed him. Oh, I thought I was low on health. I am not.
Well, I think
No more to find here.
well, we're clear again, so that's a win.
Smig ammo. I find it hilarious that calling an SMG a Smig pisses some people off.
Well, I don't know, it's kind of sus. Among Us.
Mugus. Which are all the words intentionally. Wow,
Nothing
those...
else.
There were 2 rifles in that, like, guardhouse there. They had 2 and 1 bullets, respectively.
How are the enemies firing at us so much if they all have like 2 and 1 bullets respectively?
Like, I thought this was the German army, not the Russian army.
You are correct there, sir. Jesus Christ. I love it.
History jokes.
Oh, fucking A.
Then again, there was only really one army in World War II that had a surplus of ammo, and that was the Americans.
Fucking A.
This must be the harbor master's office.
Which is why the Americans were the main ones who would just lay down automatic weapons fire.
Useful to know.
Oh. Got anyone? Oh wow. There's a sniper.
Is there?
Yeah, I just had.
Let's see if I can get a position where I can see him while prone.
Bullshit.
You got him.
Accidental liver shot.
That just looks incredibly painful. Supposedly the X-ray cams are seeing a pretty big update for 5 as well, so it'll be interesting to see what that's like.
Would be, wouldn't it?
Think they might be including like general muscle structure now or something.
Oh.
Which would be cool if that is the case, but I don't actually know. I haven't looked much into that. For the most part, I already know I'm gonna like the game, so. And it's already on Game Pass, so it's not even like I have to make a decision as to whether to buy it or not, or what price.
He's the one Lucio told me to kill.
Non esitare! Fucile!
Just stab him.
This guy that's going after you, I want to take him, but keep getting. Dang it! You're as bad as Cloud.
Oh, in
That's
the
a kidney.
kidney. Through the butthole?
I like how most people can identify a kidney, even if they've never like seen a diagram of a kidney. It's probably because of the aptly named kidney bean.
Probably.
Okay, this propaganda poster, it looks kind of like Trump. Like Italian Trump. Are you going for a testicle shot?
Kinda. Surprised you can't just shoot the spotlights out.
I think you can shoot the lights out.
There we go. I felt that though. I felt that. Oh. Yeah, at least one kill shot on every organ.
Oh. My friends always try to kill Hitler in the Target Führer DLC by taking his other nut.
Nothing else.
Hitler only had one. That's actually sometimes in that DLC you'll get decoys, and you can tell that it's a decoy if you shoot for the nuts, and he is too. I was going for some of my PPSH headshots.
Ah.
Bleed out. The guy on the ground just bled out. Oof.
Not gonna lie, enjoying the good old Mosin.
I'm not a big fan of this rifle, but all the more reason to get it over with.
The G43,
yeah.
or the Gerwer rifle.
Gewehr. Yeah, the English pronunciation of it would just be Gewehr, but
oh, I
the
found
German
it in World at War, and I was just like Gerwer rifle.
Yeah, the German pronunciation would be Gewehr.
I want to shoot this guy across the yard. I'm gonna do it. No, no, no! Give me your ass.
No, 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 bang.
Oh!
Just hear you reacting to things I'm not seeing.
Intestine shot. They kind of just like lining up here. I was playing. Oh, that was a. Oh wow. I'm trying to shoot too fast.
Apparently I got his lung. Go on, go prone. Go prone, Carl.
Intestine shattered. Intestine shattered his pelvis.
I saw a spark when you shot him.
Yeah, because it hit
That's
the.
why I was-
I think it hit the fucking ground behind him and ricocheted sparked.
It looked like it was off of him, but it could have been behind him. I was thinking maybe you hit like his gun or maybe something else. I don't know. Wonder if you can shoot the whistle out of their hands.
Interesting, that's for sure.
I mean, given the other things you can do in this game, like shooting grenades on belts and stuff, I wouldn't be that surprised.
Let's stop moving. Shit.
God dang it! I want to be done with these over the shoulder or shoulder aim kills. Is that an eagle? Oh no, that's an AA gun. That's not even close to an eagle.
Oh.
Oh, I did not wait for my sound mask.
Walking while I'm trying to shoot and aiming for the liver and hit the kidney.
Can't find anything else.
Oh, add time.
Okay, I got my freaking shoulder aiming gun.
Bye.
Reduced recoil. Owl went live.
Although the noise is liable to bring me some unwanted attention.
That's what Cloud says.
Oh, nice. I've already got you on lurk though. I can't lurk more than one person. I use it on my iPad because if I do it on my computer, I could just fucking let lag. Ugh. Lag. Right. Lug. Raid the German
What do you know? Christmas came early.
Hey.
trench guns galore and everything.
I don't get why the Germans have so many trench guns.
Because, yes, it were at range, but it was also secondary trench warfare. And trench guns were
the
very
trench gun's
effective.
American.
True enough. But you're not going to say no to a very effective weapon if it falls into your hands, are you?
So one of the bonus challenges I happened to notice was to kill 10 enemies with Panzerfaust. So I don't know if you wanted to try for that, but
How do you do that?
by taking a Panzerfaust first.
Oh. Haven't you taken your Liberate, sir? We'll blow it down. Wow, nice shot.
Oh, there's a tank.
Tanks.
Full on
They are
actual
taking any
tank.
chances. Jaguar. Some sort of guidance system.
Ah!
Careful. You're in an impossible.
Just let me take out some enemies and we'll be fine. Okay, we're good. Okay, I'm gonna take a bandage. I did hit that tank with a Panzer Faust. I'm not sure what all I did to it. But it seems that the turret, at minimum, is still operational. Okay, gunner's down.
Give me a second. Gotta put a satchel on. Oh god! Oh god! Kneecapped him. I got my revenge.
I don't need to do my shoulder aim anymore, I just remembered.
This thing's gonna go boom in a sec too, so just be careful. Oh wow.
Oh, that's where he was. I was just shooting in that general area, trying to figure out where he was.
Oh no, he was accurate as fuck.
Sorry, but he's not dead yet. As in, he shouldn't be.
You feel it sometimes, don't you?
It's the mouth shots that really get me.
Wait. Huh?
Teeth.
Oh!
Eye.
Go the cheekbone! It was like the cheekbone eye. Oh my god. I kind of feel sorry for him.
Guess I grabbed everything useful.
Oh. Oh my gosh.
What?
He picked up the body of the guy I just shot to move it out of harm's way. Well, shoot.
That was a reaction shot. That was a pure fucking reaction shot.
Also, I don't actually think we're fighting Italians right now. Well, or
we're fighting
Germans. I meant. Well, we're fighting some Italians at least. Oh, that should not have killed him. All I did was like throw him off a very short ledge.
Oh, he bled out. Okay.
No more to find here.
Butt shot.
But foot. Moved him in the foot.
Oh, wow. That's a lot of messages from Funky I missed. Let me take care of this one dude. I can't aim that high while pro. Crap. I get it for focusing too much on my challenges. Okay, he's dead, so you don't have to worry about that. Been lurking hard. Expect that in this game.
Oh, you're bleeding
Carrying
out.
your friend from harm's way, especially against a sniper. Yeah.
Yeah, Mom.
You could say I'm an ass.
I didn't even realize you went down. Oh, this might be close.
You got it. I fight closer. It stops the timer as soon as you start reviving me, so.
Think I've.
Oh, it's just so close. Ah.
I like how my last known position was DB&O there, so my silhouette was like in that DB&O position.
Oh, radio man down.
Okay, what is the prone kill supposed to unlock for this anyway? Zoom. Yeah, I need that.
Nothing else to find.
Man, And does the Gewehr 43 not have a lot of zoom? There are a couple of loads we can drop.
Think I've grabbed all I can.
Give me that go.
Love it how the hat comes off.
I love how the glass shattered after he got hit. Overseer's safe code. Does that make this the Overseer's office?
Probably.
Oh, hey, his hat went quite a ways back, too. I found it. No worries about the lurks, Spunky. We appreciate any views.
No, give us worships!
Insult all of my shots. Can you imagine someone watching your gameplay and nitpicking every single tiny thing that's wrong about the way you shoot people?
Probably someone who already does it.
That would really get on my nerves, though. Oh, there goes his liver. Ah, dang it.
Nice. Oh wow.
No idea if there was actually a purpose to that or not. I've just been carrying a Panzerfaust since I picked it up. And had a rocket since I shot the tank.
Mission Normandy shots. Oh my god.
I'm out of people. a fight over here, it would seem. Pretty sure it's still out of rockets. Yeah, it is. Person I'm matched with is Cammy White from SF Street Fighter. Concerned Karen.
That's all.
Well, she had a reason to be concerned. He's no longer showing up.
You're gonna get a Karen at your door now.
Yeah.
A German Karen.
God.
Imagine how loud a German Karen would be.
What do you mean? That'd be super. Never yell.
Where is the armory? It's somewhere around here, isn't it? Oh, hey, there's an enemy still back here. There's a couple of enemies still back here.
Oh wow. You son of a bitch, you shoot pretty fast.
Can't find anything else.
Oh, right. I forgot I... Panzerfaust. Okay. I guess I'm bleeding out.
Yeah, you're a bit too far. I'm not gonna make that distance.
Ow! Oh, hey, there's a tank back here.
Good.
Watch as you just checkpointed us with me bleeding out.
Oof, restart mission.
I think it's raining. Need to check if it's raining, because if it is, I need to close my window. Oh yeah, or no, it's hailing.
Oh wow.
Well, the good news is the hail won't get through the screen, so I actually can leave the window open. That was entirely an accident. My controller trigger caught on my pants as I was sitting down.
Nothing else.
Okay, so I'm gonna go and try to take out this tank and infantry back this way.
Yeah,
knowing of
That's
them
on me.
prior, I can, you know, take precautions.
Oh, you always took precautions.
Eh. I mean, if you want to think that about me, sure. You dressed as X-Force Deadpool. Nice.
Not gonna lie, I almost went down.
Don't die.
Guess I grabbed everything useful.
Well, that was silent.
Good. That's both guns.
Of course it was silent.
Oh, here's the armory.
Last time you said that, you'd die.
No, last time I said, where's the armory? It was pretty close to the armory, though.
Get all the way over there? What the fuck?
Oh, whoops.
Nothing else to find.
Just die already! Oh, wow. Like, there we go.
Accidentally did a tactical shot, but okay. Okay.
Where does it come down? Does it come down right here? Oh, I think it does.
I think I scared the boat off.
Oh, it doesn't come down right there. Okay, 2 teller mines and a TNT. That should be enough, right?
Destroyed the ship.
It was enough. I got credit twice for landmine kills from the tank. I don't know if it's because I had 2 teller mines down, or if it's because there's 2 people in the tank, or what.
Maybe 2 people in the tank, I'd believe.
Although, really, that tank should have more than 2 people, but... amazing to me how many people underestimate the number of people it takes to operate a tank.
Wow.
I think I would say 4 to 5 probably. I don't actually know the size of a crew for that one.
The move on the fucking scope at times is ridiculous.
It's tied to your heart rate.
Ah, true enough.
Can't find anything else.
I am getting very hungry, which is good because I have a clam chowder bread bowl on the way.
Oh, nice.
Guess I grabbed everything useful.
So, I have something for that.
I would have been more concerned with the tank to the left.
You know, wonder.
Are these all unmanned?
Ah!
I think they're all unmanned, man.
Yeah. Yoink. I still got a driver kill though.
Okay.
That's an IV. I should probably wait for everything to get done exploding before I go in there. Did that really not destroy the tank even?
No, they don't.
Because I shot the thing right next to the tank.
I know, because I was right next to it.
Bunch of shotgun ammo. Investigate the vaccines. Typhus medicine.
I think we take out most people because we start shooting. Everyone just runs at once.
Because you start shooting.
You start shooting, not me. Not me! Okay.
I hit the objective.
Did you end the mission without hitting the bonus one?
Hey, was there still a bonus challenge? Or bonus
I do believe so.
Now, you see, I didn't know that. Music making it
No,
sound
for our
like...
fault,
No!
we got it all. We got it all.
Jeez, blaming me for stuff.
Of course, I'm gonna blame him for everything. I just went out.
140 combined kills. Wait, that doesn't seem right. Hold on. 130 combined kills, not 40. It didn't seem right. Alright, we're probably gonna have to call it there.
Liver shots. I only got like 5 liver shots.
But
Oh,
I would
good.
be down to play some DRG on or off stream later.
Yeah, sure thing.
So
I'm
I've
probably
had
gonna.
some dinner.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna call it for now. For me, for a few hours, and probably jump to Elden Ring.